Okay. Hopefully... Never mind. Dagnabbit, I am really annoyed by that. I do not understand what the heck is going on. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why I'm dropping frames like that. I don't get it. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try switching over networks. Right. Okay. Dagnabbit. Okay. Hopefully that will fix things. Keep things over there so that I can... see how the stream is doing. And hopefully we won't have any more issues. Okay. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Stadion. If you would be so kind.
Traveled.
No.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. Let's do this.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius. Wow, that was fast.
Flaming fists this way.
Is that so? I do not trust that fog at all.
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, "Is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life, and present it to Death Father Baal." Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Yikes. Tribunal antechamber.
Step soft.
Dagnabbit, guys, really? Manthara.
Who's next? Forward.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
always helpful.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Alright then. Death Knights. Wonderful.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
That which guards. I'm going to regret doing this. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile, Dreadlord's trial.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Don't know why you went that way, but okay.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, you stay with me.
What a charmer.
Karlak,
There we go.
you head this way.
Sharp as ever.
We'll follow Karlak, if you please.
2 steps at a time.
I am ready.
Halson,
I shall move there.
go with Lae'zel.
Awaiting orders.
Thara, go with Lae'zel.
If you are sure.
Yeah.
Have you met my hamster?
Minsk. You are coming with me. Chihira, you are also coming with me.
The air is ripe with magic.
Gale,
I venture forth.
go with them, please. Actually, hold on a second. Never mind. Go with them and Astarion with them.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Undetected. Onward. Unseen.
Right.
What's the story? Where to? Halfling essence.
Okay.
We've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Now that everybody's parceled out, let's do
Need
this.
to find a way forward.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament, your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Oh. I'll be entirely honest, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the fact that I need to get into the Temple of Baal.
Do not parley with this madman.
Serevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he may taste bootleg. Speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
I see. Well then. I can think of a third way. Would you two like to kill the old man, or shall I?
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
We have already smashed Serevok's soul from his body once. Boo says it is your turn. And so, the Harper and the idiot Ranger raised their weapons against Saravok once more. Your hubris doing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall. And Baal will have his offering by my hand.
Oh, fun. Well, that'll have to...
Staying out of sight. Ready for anything.
Ball Spawn Essence Sendai. Oh, fun. That's increased by 6. And of course he has legendary resistance. Why would he not have legendary resistance? Entity, so plus 10 bonus to saving throw. Use it 3 times. Good to know. Saravox attacks will heal him. Oh boy! 2 to 24 hit points. Ow. Saravoc will be permanently hastened and will be unaffected by paralysis, restraints, or any attempt to reduce. Oh. Points do they have? 71, 71, 71. Oh, fun. Well. Have fun with that. Assassinate. Yes, I can. I cannot get within range of ants. At least not from here. Dang it, I should have sent him the other way. Well, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. He's on his way there.
I can kill with a whisper. I see a path.
If you would be so kind as to head right on over here, please. Come on. Thank you.
From the shadows.
Excellent.
If this isn't important, silent as the grave.
Dang it. Oh, so close. Alright. There we go. Get a pot shot off on that one.
May nature cloak me. Yes.
And... You have fun with that.
I could go for a good meal.
Wait, no.
Sneak, sneak.
Okay.
How much longer will this take?
Gale, can you put a fireball? Okay. Gale, we'll go ahead and put you right here. Okay.
Most excellent.
Do. Alright. Let's plant a level 5 fireball onto him. I know you can hit him. There we go. Ha 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 ha.
Out of sight.
And will. Target is too far. Dang it, I can't get close enough.
Not a peep.
Alright. What's this do? Why, yes, I think I will.
Let's get it done.
Ha 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 ha. Alright then. Now that is...
Come on, let's go.
even catch my breath.
Alright. I've gotten as many cheap shots in as I can.
Show them dance.
Okay.
A better position.
Okay.
Mutilate them.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Alright, Lae'zel. One more time for good measure. All right then.
Destroyer.
That is okay. Okay, you can hit. There we go. Whew, that was close.
This is gonna feel good.
Can get to Sarawak. Yes, you can. But provoke an attack of opportunity.
Count on me.
Not enough. Okay. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, I figured.
I thirst for combat.
Dang it. One more time for good measure. Dang it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Orders. Oak Father, ease my way.
Don't hit your ally. Just hit Saravok.
Enemies afoot.
Okay. Better angle on
No
this.
time to spare.
There we go. Shalage! Shalele. Whatever.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Hi.
On I go.
More than 24. Please kill him. Oh, dang, I didn't realize that he was the guy holding the knights together. Well, that'll make things way easier.
I'm ready.
Just what I need.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers.
Ah. Okay. You know what? Hold on.
Speak to me.
Kill that, please. Thank you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There we go.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Okay. On hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Ooh. Map to Ball Temple. Sword of Chaos. It is a great sword, no less. Interesting. There's resistance. There's necrotic on a hit. Regain 1d6 hit points. Helmet. Gain dark vision up to range of 10 feet or 50 if you already have. If you already have it. Remember, you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect. Stack. You can't be frightened. Alright. We will parcel that out.
Have to keep going.
Blackguard gauntlets. Can inflict wounds. Interesting. I'll take those. Blackguard's plates. Shield of the Devout. Key to the Murder Tribunal. On a hit infused with one of your smites, the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Interesting. Take this and this and this, because why the heck not? Gain Long Strider. Movement speed increased by 10 feet. Okay, cool.
Don't be trouble now. I want to have a word.
Citizen! Thank the gods you're here! My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once! Get here and free me at once!
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me! Get me out! Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How in the heck did you end up here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
So, you sure we're finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you Well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
The wrinkled orb is correct. Who remembers the stench of the temple still?
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
Let's get going. How much further can I go? Here we go.
Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling the assassin's claim and the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought afore the temple's leader, no longer the butler as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death.
Anything of use?
Gold is always of use. Jail cells. How appropriate. Let's go through all of the stuff that we found. This one ought to go to...
You need my expertise.
Operative Vigilance. Keep her with what she's got right now as far as that. But that said, you can absolutely have a sword. Have that sword. Can't be frightened, and can I be... Well, she already can't be frightened. Get rid of a bunch of stuff.
At your bidding.
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Let's go see what this is real quick before we go and fight Orin, why don't we?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Work to be done.
Action, not reaction.
If it is for the best.
I'd love to, thanks.
give up now.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Press the amulet against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Forgotten bloodied halls.
Can't slow down.
Obvious and ugly with their decor. Blood and bone, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
I expected a temple to murder would be more fun. A little joyous, even.
There's no greater pleasure than battle. You face your enemy and conquer them, blade to blade, spell to spell. But to take a life unawares is no more to be celebrated than plunging a dagger into a trapped rat.
Orin's first cut was quite clear.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
The tale of my first kill? A mason, kind and encouraging, took me for an apprentice. I stripped the flesh from his bones and carved my resignation into his skull. He accepted.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Sheesh. Well, there's Dirge.
in notte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Helena Manchev, daughter.
Who killed you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be false. Chosen must be my offering. I was close. My hand around her throat. I failed.
Does Orin know?
Worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brampton District.
No more questions.
Smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches.
Dabbit, Lae'zel.
You, the murder lord, could not be denied his meat. But Saravox, oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Like the salvation your mother offered? I mean, after all, she did attack you on Saravox orders.
No. No! No, no, no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me! These petty smearings will not save you.
With haste.
Honestly, you're rather pathetic. No wonder he tricked you so easily.
Liar! Your skin will be grandfather's shroud, coward! I will flay you where you stand!
animals chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. Oh, fuck. Unstoppable 7.
Hungry for the slaughter. Time to move.
All right.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright then. Slowly but surely whittling her down.
Swords! Wait, no! 2 swords! My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crab! Yours can...
Swift and lethal.
I am so glad I have these smoke powder arrows.
My path be true.
Alright, that takes care of most of the boons that she's gonna get. Well, half of them at the very least.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Dagnabbit, I'm out of spell slots. Alright, that deals with that.
Smell blood.
Oh boy. She's got some movement on her.
Look to Queen 6.
Take this guy out. Alright, that deals with that.
War is an old woman's game. Forward.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Let's not do that. In that case, we'll just hit her with a really powerful guiding bolt. Decent damage, but not as much as I would have liked. Blade ward everything.
Stalker of Gehenna's waste, take our zeal, take our blood.
Ow. Yeah, no. Unit the unstoppable.
Over here. Nothing important is ever easy.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
No choice but to keep going.
Crap. Okay.
Here we go again.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Oh, that's not a concentration spell.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Ha 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 ha.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Excellent. That deals with that. Ooh, yeah!
This is my time. Finding my way.
Alright. Only one unstoppable left. Reapply Hex. Let's go with Constitution.
Now this is my happy place.
Ow.
The last board is set.
Alright then. That was not as good as I would have liked it to be.
Yes.
Can you get
Onward.
to board? Yes, you can. Alright then.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Hey.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Odd. Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Alright. We should head back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be Finish your business here before you proceed.
The brain will be waiting for us.
What's hiding here? What's in here?
Crimson Mischief. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Make an attack with advantage. Target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Ooh. Stunted leather armor +2. Ugh. +1 damage to attack rolls while shape-shifting or disguised. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks, +1 to armor class.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself, but surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
Few people could face a chosen of Baal. And thus far you have faced 2 of them, even if one of them was a farmer chosen.
You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Indeed.
Another step forward. Wonder what's past this.
Alright. Deck habits. Oh, for the love of all that is holy.
Trust no.
Fine, Astarian.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
What happened? You came for me. That lady, she killed Grub. I don't like it here. I'm going home.
Again. Toy.
Let's have a look.
From bonds free, no more a slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Open up.
What a day. Should be easy.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope. I should speak up.
Her screams. So loud. Should have pleased harder. Still, she is silent now.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
Sheesh.
What a pest hole. Can't wait to clear this place out.
There will be much trading of threats and missions, no doubt. But Minsk will be ready when it is time for boots to meet butt.
You and me both, pal.
Alright, let's clear out.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. This. Okay. That. This. 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 And this, because I already have it. This, and this, and this. And these, and this. Oh, you straight up don't have any gold whatsoever.
Trade's booming.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Starion. Goes. Alright, done. There we go. Alright. City's got a dangerous air to it these days. only makes sense to take self-preservation measures.
Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Okay.
It's nice to be wanted.
Oakfather's blessings.
There we go. Alright then. Let's take a long rest.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That was so scary. Oh my gods. I can't believe what happened to Grub. He was my best friend. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some?
Sure.
Slurp happy.
Stallion. Alright, bloodthirst. Strike. Split weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing. Okay, that's not bad. Eesh. Let's send both of these over to a stallion. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Rhapsody. Maximum of 3. It's not bad. Hand, true strike, split. I like the idea of you being able to heal yourself in combat, so we'll just keep you with that. Yes, and this. Send this over to Blazel. I need to find more smoke powder arrows. Then. Gortash, Kethric, and Orin. All of the nether stones are in our possession. Oh, hey.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. I have a lot on my mind.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
And? How does it feel?
Invigor. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
Let's be real here. The only thing you need to thank me for is giving you a push. Everything else was on you.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Good riddance to the shape changer. It couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hell's take that ball freak. She would have bled the whole way. We've got her netherstone now. One step closer to getting the netherbrain under control.
That's the hope, anyway. Somehow I get the sense that that's not going to go the way we want it to.
I would be last ball there once before. And I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the elder brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its color.
whether we are ready or not.
Agreed.
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
So, we've got the Orphic hammer in hand. What do you intend to do with it?
Yes, the hammer is ours. To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
You wish to consult me?
Well, Orin's dead, so you've got your vengeance.
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
You sound disheartened.
You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. Baal, Lolth, the absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin. Lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. And nobody would remember me.
Indeed.
The blight that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone also. A significant step towards stopping this evil, once and for all.
That's the hope.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this, once and for all.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
Alright. think I've talked to everybody important.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh, wait. Where's that soup? All right. Before I do anything else, there's a thing I want to do. Assuming the corpse is still there.
I'll give it a shot. There he is.
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
You are not Gortash. So, who are you?
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you You are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain.
Why did you... Actually, no. I've got a better question. What do you mean by when you say, I am proof that you will rise?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
I am no agent of yours. I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake, and you know damn well the difference.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Why did you ally with Merkel and Baal?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
I will admit there is some twisted sense of logic to that bang. And unfortunately for you, I have no further need of you. Be gone. I might actually have to split this stream up into 2 parts. Oh, Temple of Baal is actually closer.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, give me 1 second. I've got a thing I need to take a look at. Okay. Ooh, hey. gonna save here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. I'll probably end up having to rename this particular segment. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your... Yes.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Oh boy. That's not terrifying at all. Guys? I don't know why I'm not flying, but okay.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Hey.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Moving ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazul, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. G-Cube Lube, 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L.
What's inside?
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
My skull is splintering.
strong.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
That's curious.
I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous. So if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. Oh.
Dominated. Controlled.
Ow. Intellect glutton.
Composuus in lingua mortis.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Saw brain in water. Water discolored. Salt. Separated. Hid.
What do you know about the brain?
Brain. Absolute. Drained. Thoughts. Knows. Everything.
Who are you?
Listelia. Dry sellers. Expert smuggler.
What were you doing here?
Working. Job. With sister. Interrupted. Lost everything.
Where's your sister now?
Heard screams. Other side of cave.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh.
Chase, devour.
Cool.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I am fury. I am death.
There we go. Awesome.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
I'm really hoping I can do that multiple times.
Can't slow down.
Ready. On the move.
Let's cook your fire, baby.
Okay.
What's it gonna take?
A lot of things, really.
Let me strike. Lilalel. Taking up position.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was really, really, really hoping I wouldn't have to use spells for this. Ow! Cool. Good to know.
I cannot falter!
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Alright.
Consider my hackles raised.
Dagnabbit. Didn't see you.
A tale for the ages.
Aye. why did I do that? That was dumb. Ow.
Not Lae'zel.
Dag nabbit. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
First of all, let's get rid of that.
I'm ready.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Karlach and Lae'zel died. Wonderful. Well, guess what you're doing?
Soldier, I need your help.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to you.
Blood comes easy these days.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Okay. Dang it.
What path lies before me?
Not fall before my time.
Ow, that hurt. Way more than it had any right
Can't
to.
afford to stay idle. I can keep going a little longer now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's have a look. Light on my feet. Was that blood? No, never mind.
Thrall. Break control.
Okay then. I know where I'm going, at least. Oh, cool. I could have blasted through that.
Something good here. I hope.
Delicious. I'll just help myself.
Lovely day, this. For now. Immediately.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Don't touch me. Simple.
Think you can lockpick this? Thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Ah. Corpse 2 damaged. Yikes. Well, least now we know what happened to the sister. Poor girl. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me. Droralius. Yikes.
My head is pounding.
Ow.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so snap in an instant.
Whoa. Is it just me, or is that thing bigger than...
You know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Oh, hi.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I have survived this far. And I will not die today. Kneel. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Now, kneel.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine.
normally don't do this, but I think I might have accidentally forgot to do a thing.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it!
Kneel. Oh crap. Never mind, we're good. Oh crap.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
You will Neo-High. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Ow!
This is not over.
Oh, crap. Is it just me, or is that thing bigger than I last saw? Well, that's not good.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Oh, ow, my head.
It has become something more. A nether brain.
Okay. Alright, answer me true. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Oh, that's not good.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended.
Let's hurry and get it done. The prince has suffered for too long.
He will suffer no longer. The true heir Orpheus will destroy the Lich Queen and show my people true ascension.
Come, let's hear what the Emperor has to say. I can't say we've much of a choice.
You're in astoundingly good spirits, given the circumstances.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. They are the shields that protect us from the Netherbrain's attacks, and the blades with which we will strike it. Suffering and hate can never prevail, for as long as we wield them.
We are not beaten yet.
What do you think your children are doing right now?
I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back. All of us.
So, what do you estimate of our chances?
This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong. Long may it continue.
Seems the Brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown than we anticipated. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
We'll see.
I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer.
So how are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
So, do you think we can win?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
Good point.
I had hoped the stones would have ensured our victory by now, but it was not over while we still draw breath.
How are you faring?
With the end upon us? So long as I'm surviving, and I have you by my side, I am faring as well as anyone can be.
Think we can win?
I know we can. Think of all that we've already survived. Our foes should quake to see us approach them.
While we breathe, we must fight. No surrender.
How are you faring?
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought. And we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances.
Think we can win this?
I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
You hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Well, you keep doing that. Think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
The Illithid lied about his nether pebbles. Only say the word, and Minsk will feed them to him.
Think we can win this?
I think you are thinking too much, my friend. That is why your brainworm grows fat, while mine own withers from starvation. You are a fighter, are you not? Master of combat. And this brain without even a set of fists to defend itself. But, if Minsk's words are not enough, then listen to those of one far wiser than he. There, my friend. You ask if Minsk thinks this battle can be won? Minsk and Boo have no need of thinking. Minsk and Boo know.
That's adorable. I'll admit, that's just straight up adorable. Okay. Okay then.
More for me. Open up.
last chance to defeat the brain.
What's up for discussion?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
There is another way. You and I both know what that is, even if you're too proud to admit it.
You still don't trust. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do you not want to surrender the stones? I could still use it to ensure the brain's destruction along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Enough. You lied to me. You withheld information every single chance. You manipulated me at every single opportunity. You told me that the Illithid powers would be my poison my mind with them. I have the hammer, and I am freeing Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
Coward.
We need to break the Githyanki Prince first.
Wouldn't expect him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity. Fall by my hand.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Prince Orpheus?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You took advantage of my powers. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
When it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
You and I both know that that is not true. I freed you at the first fucking opportunity I could possibly find. Do not pretend otherwise.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
I am going to ignore that. And I will simply ask, do you happen to have an idea to stop the brain? Because I'd rather not have it be executing the grand design right about now.
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
And it would take one wizard to unleash a cataclysm powerful enough to tear apart the brain's very being. You have no choice but to consider using the orb.
I do not know you, wizard, and I do not know this orb. But what I do know is that we must not gamble with the fate of the world. I cannot simply depend upon your word.
turn into a mind flayer. Are you prepared to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. A grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
You are a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Okay. Whoa! How many freaking illicit nautiloids are there?
We could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Silence!
Give Tavkim crush! What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Nether Brain. He sacrificed himself so that you could be one, so that you will eventually be able to reclaim your freedom.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom will mean nothing if the grand design comes to pass. So, you going to help, Voss? Or am I going to have to go through you?
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with a horn button. What's that button? The Netherbrain has made its way to the High Hall. We're going to have to fight or sneak our way through to reach it. That's wonderful.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit, those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Sup?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Buddy!
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mom looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the Moonpool of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray. Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Our freedom depends upon your bravery. I look upon each of you and I see not individuals, not mere individuals, rather. I see heroes. Heroes one and all. Heroes of Baldur's Gate.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Spirit of the land.
Let's go! Want to bite?
Buddy!
You have the full force of Ramesses' Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions.
Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
That is the hope.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Alright, give me 1 second, everybody, while I use the restroom. Okay. Live scene. Alright, let's get this done. Winged horror. Good to know. Illithids. Servants of the Absolute, and of course undead, all working together. How utterly predictable. Blade of Oppressed Souls.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Alright, let's see what you got. Why, yes, I think I will. Smoke powder arrows. Smoke powder bombs. Always helpful. Scroll of fireball. Humanoid slaying. Position.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
Oh, it's just a battle axe. 2 turns of heat. Oh. Acid arrow, stone curse. Alright, have fun. Alright, let's do this.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Fall back! Fall back!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
So, this is how the City Watch valiantly defends its home.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your Illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us and reclaim your home.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Better not be cursed.
Zealot of the Absolutes. Lithid Arcanist. And goblins, no less. All right. Let's do this. Four down. Inquisitor of the Absolute. Winged Horror. This is gonna be a fight and a half.
Go for the throat.
Awesome.
Ready for another round?
There's got to be a way up. Oh, of course, the only ladder is frickin' over there. To know. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Good to know.
Under their noses.
To glory, or glorious death! Who is not so dumb?
Aura of protection. Ah.
I speak, they burn.
I don't know why it only damaged one person, but okay. Fun.
Time to waste.
Awesome. Starting to clear things out. Switch back to your sword. Now enter your turn.
As I'm told.
Let's hold you for a few
Unleash me.
seconds. There we go.
We shall carry the day.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
And now everybody has Blade Ward for long. Alright, their turn. Ha 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 ha, missed. That should be most of the... Oh, fuck. Boy, here we go. Let's reinforce this area over here. Force tunnel. comes more mind flayers. Alright, they are making their... Smart, actually.
Death won't take me yet.
Ha 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 ha. Whoops. Accidentally hit Lae'zel with that. Here's the call for the allies.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Only be used once per turn. What do you mean? Oh.
My turn.
Are you enraged? Yes, you are.
Heading out.
It's not like that.
Punch. See how my skull shines? So you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Dagnabbit.
I'd sooner split his skull, but as
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
There you are. Bye-bye.
No glue, all doom. On my way.
There we go. Have fun with this.
Time to strike. Taking position.
I go hunting.
My victims await.
Right, hang on.
What must be done?
Hi.
Ready for battle.
Sheesh. This turn order is long.
Understood.
Do you not have Misty Step? And they brought a spectator. Of course they did. Why would they not bring a frickin' spectator?
Right away.
Got to move.
There we go. Dang it, we don't have a bonus action to blade ward. There we go. Alright, their turn. Oh, and he's got key points. Good to know.
These boots have seen everything.
Death's cold grip. This will do nicely.
Moving.
Alright, run, 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 run.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Still on his face, meet virtuous fist.
Fleet of foot.
I was unaware that he could fly. Oh wait.
Death is but a word away.
Alright.
Victory awaits.
tooth and claw.
Alright then. Dealt with the mind flare, that should be helpful.
Fresh orders?
Yes, go deal with this, please.
Time to bleed.
There we go.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. I must not stop.
Fissure. Have fun with this. Prone and dead, and a whole bunch of mud people to walk through.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Alright. Alright, Spectator's almost dead. He died from the fire. Out of curiosity. Oh, there we go.
Very well.
And all of them made it through it.
Like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be high up to climb it.
Not here. Rise. Join.
Waiting. I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Oh, come on.
Not alive. Need to get to the brain. Now.
Dagnabbit, I was hoping to get to use my frickin'. Alright.
I'll strike you down.
Good to know.
Kicking for goodness! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Swift and lethal.
Two steps at a time.
I think I could go another round.
Good, because you're probably going to need to.
Stalking.
Guide my blows.
I will raise. Pawn to cleric 4.
Dang it, they're too far.
Your command. A bold maneuver.
she's saved from that.
Sliced and burned and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Invoker of Baal. Ho ho ho.
There's too many of them. We need to get to the brain. Now!
The days were coming.
Okay, I went the wrong frigging way. Good to know.
This way.
Aye, aye.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them.
To glory, or glorious death! Charge! But charge quietly.
Excellent.
I am fury. I am death.
Why will it not let me do that? There we go.
What now?
Time to strike. I will ascend.
Always this same old song.
There's no bird. Dang it. Okay.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
How are you still alive?
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Enemies abound!
With ease.
Alright. There we go. Okay. Oh, I missed. I forgot about Minthara.
Shall we cut and run?
Bye forever, pal. I've got it.
Okay. Okay. Just short.
On the way. Butt kicking, for goodness! Someone hold Boom. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Okay.
No time to waste.
We're ready. Quickly.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Unleash me.
There's Mr. Step.
I will not fail.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right.
this.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come. Nature's fury shall not be checked.
I am fury. I am death.
What?
You bow.
Ha 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 ha.
Fleet of foot.
You know, I think we have given offense the straight path. Put him up.
Jimmy on the go.
What should I do? On my way.
What's this? Well, really need the movement speed after this.
Must keep going.
Short hop for this. Sarah, let's go ahead and put insect plague down. Alright.
Let's light them up.
We'll get to keep pace. Thank you. Alright, Minthara. Jump to here.
Right away.
Alright, their turn. Oh, come on. I killed you all.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go. Let's be quick.
I'll get this, please. Thank you. I'll wait to go through with you.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Yes, right, I think.
There we go.
On the move.
You, and you.
Making a move.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Bring me into battle.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Excellent.
Knees high.
Concentrate.
Dimension door. There we go. Dagnabbit. Next.
Swiftly now.
Nice shot, Minthara.
Taking up position.
Okay then.
What path lies before me?
Start by putting you over here. Actually, no. Let's keep you right where you are. Let's start with my
Your
far
command.
end.
A bold
Her out of there.
maneuver.
Where do I go from here?
Excellent.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Unleash me.
Alright, that deals with that. For now.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Where is that one? Oh. Down there. No enemies within your ability to engage, so we're just not going to.
No time to waste.
Do 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 do.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Blades bared.
We're heating up. Sandra.
Have to keep going.
Go, 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 go. Awesome.
Watch this.
Oak Father, shield your servant!
Alright then.
Can't give up.
So, alright. Oh, wait, hold up. I need to.
I am ready.
Can't believe I
Oak Father, guide me.
That's a lot of circles. Okay then.
Yes, here.
I'm kicking for goodness! Who is napping? Die in silence, evil!
Safe spot.
Two steps at a time.
Thank you.
Not but another harvest. Into position.
Go.
Fuck yes.
Talk to me. Onward.
There we go.
Let's go.
Everybody.
Let none stand in our way!
Mistraril. Knight to King 5.
A wise move.
At the ready.
Persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness the flesh. Witness the grand design.
Oh, awesome. Everybody's up here.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Quite ready for you.
Alright, there's that. No 5th level spells, but okay.
What am I to do?
Alright. switch between gun and cleric.
Eager for battle.
Alright. That goes to Lazel. That goes to Lazel. These go to Lazel. There's an Illuminator. Construct slaying, beast slaying, darkness, darkness, roaring thunder, why not? Acid. Alright, that should do it for her.
Keep your distance, dog.
A star, you are fine for the most part. But let's give you a whole bunch of Shahira. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. Or at least as best as we're going to get. Barbed arrow. Also give those to Lazel, because why the frick not? And we'll give these to Lazel as well. If she happens to run out of arrows between now and the end of the next fight, we should be... things will be weird. Gale. Just take every frickin' scroll you can get. Chain lightning for Gale. Blindness for Gale. Light for Gale. Witch bolt. Ball of ice for Gale. Ball of fire for Gale. Fireball for Gale. Stone skin. Slow for Gale. Scorching ray for Gale. Lightning bolt for Gale. Ice storm for Gale. See what I want to actually give him. Dethrone. Maybe a 6th? No, that's a 5th. That's a 5th level spell. How in the hell have I not? Give Disintegrate and Dethrone. Alright, there we go. Alright. Gale should be good to go now.
Yes?
Jahira... No second level spells. Not a whole lot, so that doesn't worry me too much. Let's leave what you've got, Jahira. Minsk, I can't do anything with. Thara, you're pretty much going to be good to go, no matter what I do. Oh, I should have used daylight on that one fight. Halson, you have open spell slots. Guess what you are getting? Thorns, Conjure Fey. Resident Investiture. Wall of Stone, and... let's give you Ice Storm while we're at it. Well, there's nothing I can do with you. Alright. I think... yeah, I think we are good to go. Alright then. All right.
What to do?
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Brain. High above the city now, far away from any innocents. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mystra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond. You brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety.
You do not have to do this, Gale. I mean, come on. We can bring the crown to Mystra.
I'm sure such an outcome is possible, but why risk it? If we ascend there and try to fight the good fight, well, there are no guarantees. But this way, we'll know the matter is done, and we'll know exactly what it shall cost. Me. And me alone. It's now or never.
You know there's always another way.
Always another way, yes. But not necessarily a better way. Please. For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
No. We're going to end this together. And I intend to live to tell the tale.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle. But I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mistra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand. Lead on, then. Shall stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
I am aware. Somehow I don't think it'll come to that. Whoa! Did that thing just dominate a dragon?
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Tried how to do it there. Oh. Hi.
That face.
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Oh no.
Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Dream Guardian. Dang, it's been so long, I can't even remember which one is mine. Volatile shield. Karsus is over there. And the Arcanists are around the edges. Good to know. Oh boy, here we go. Nautiloid is on the way. It will appear soon. Good to know. Oh, why did I do that? I misclicked. That was dumb of me. Let's try this again. Awesome.
Let's see what this does. Moving in. I can end this now.
You brought me right where I need to be. I'm sure, but this one, it's now or never. You'd be dying in vain. Please. For too long. If you're but, Mistra won't lead on then.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
That's the person from my dreams.
And so do they.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again. And break its will.
Alright, let's try this again.
Let's end this.
Oh, hey!
To strike.
There's blood in it. Never a dull moment.
Save right there. Alright, let's start with Gale.
Shall be done.
Yeah, you have immune.
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
Let's have some courage.
I've been looking forward to killing you since I met you.
So much for the Emperor.
Dag nabbit.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Time to kill.
Hello, come on.
It's go time.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Charge! But charge quietly.
On the victor's path.
Oh, dagnabbit, it's still psychically dominated. That's annoying.
This is the easy part. Into battle. Victory awaits.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
And
Every enemy of nature.
excellent.
Moving.
And that's
Ready
Blade
for battle.
Ward.
I will not fail.
That had to hurt. Psionic suggestion. Hush. Alright, let's hit you with a couple of counter spell. A psychic backlash. No. That's going to be a counterspell. Okay, I'm... Oh. Ow. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta take this. Okay. Sorry about that. I got a phone call from work. Okay. Good to know. That's how that works.
With finesse.
weapons.
You point, I punch.
No holding back. Today you fall. Finding my way.
You still have time to surrender.
Damn it.
I will try to make it swift. Enough circling.
Time to strike. Transform.
Come on. Alright. Biggest problem dealt with.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. On my way.
Talk to me.
Show them your claws!
Let me strike.
Sup?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Certainly.
Alright, next come on. Alright, fine. We'll just do... Ha 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 ha. Dang it. Bye-bye.
And cast a spell to dominate the brain. I can hold them here. Sometimes the only way out is through. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Step quick.
Excellent.
Fuck yes.
Open up.
Incoming.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? breaks the hearts. Minsk breaks the bones.
Coming through.
Death greets us all, but not today. Not pinned down just yet. I will ascend.
Taking position.
Jack Nabbit.
The power of nature flows through me. With haste.
I will ascend. In venom via.
There we go.
My victims await. I am your end. Understood.
I don't fancy their chances.
And freaking shield. All right.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Oh crap, I need to heal Morpheus. Okay, good to know.
Let's spill some blood.
Need to stay focused. Take you.
Let's go. Over there.
All right.
My little trick.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Execute.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Finding my way.
What must be done?
Execute.
I will ascend.
I shall not yield. I see, at once.
Fresh orders? Onward.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh. Okay. Good to know.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
use reaction. That's good to know. Oh boy, here we go.
My will yield, surrender.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Oh!
No time for this.
Quick and easy. There you are, you wretched thing! Time to die!
Here goes. Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours! Close ranks.
Who will do the honors?
chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the Netherbrain and let the Sword Coast be free.
Slowly but surely getting everybody through.
Might as well.
It's time to destroy the Netherbrain and end the Grand Design.
Have it. Go, 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 go!
Subjugate. Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this! On I go.
I seek an advantage.
Oh, I should have done this.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
finest. Oh.
Best be on my way.
Will be well.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Kill it. Tear it apart.
I must end!
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn ellithids.
Ow, 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 ow.
Through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh boy. Well, they're dead. Probably. Not so tough now, are you?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing?
Most of it,
My
anyway.
powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Boo did not doubt us for a moment. Not during any of our many failures.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. Also, hello, Lavender. I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. The reason why is because, quite frankly, it's kind of difficult to have squid monsters and not have them look the same, if we're being entirely honest.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, freedom from this form.
You were a true hero, Orpheus. Oh! Everyone, meet my sister. My sister, meet everyone.
Gitka Tavkim crashed.
Githka.
Kill us!
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Until we see each other next, Lae'zel.
See how the dragons flee you, Boo? Now they know you stand as...
Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
What is it, wizard? Huh? There will be plenty to furrow our brows over in the morning. Why not take a break?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Hey, better yet, she might even make you her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
That's the wisest idea the wizards had yet. What say you? I think we deserve a drink to celebrate surviving that horror.
I say we should stay in the city, help rebuild it.
Why bother? Let Baldur's Gate wear its scars proudly. Until the next crisis wipes it from the world entirely.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower!
Dagnabbit, Minsk.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. So, how'd I do?
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm really, really hoping that I did not screw this up. Every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city. And I saw guards. Goodbye, son. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Enough, Karlach. The three of us will go to Avernus together. Between the three of us, Zariel will never be able to touch you. Actually, no. Let's go with this. Let's go with this option. Go, Karlach. Will be with you. You won't have to be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Into the fires of battle, unto the anvil of war.
Six months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
I remember this campsite.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I cannot remember the last time I heard that.
Aw, man.
There you are.
Thank Mother Gift.
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it? Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
You're kidding, right? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
You know, I actually missed that, actually.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
The feeling is mutual. But tell me, what have you been up to?
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
And here I thought you might have craved a little peace and quiet after all that.
Peace and quiet will still be there waiting once I've lived a little. Though, don't get me wrong, I've got a little cottage with a garden and animals in mind already. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
So, you must have been wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Oh. You know, adventurers. Never tied down to one area. Though admittedly I have been somewhat stuck in... stuck in Baldur's Gate dealing with the aftermath.
Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Indeed. I very much intend to keep in touch from now on.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
I expect there have been. I was not invited. Oh, my knees are aching terribly.
It's good to meet again.
Hopefully not during the party.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Hey! I've learned a lot since we last met.
I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
All's well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you have been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
You know... never mind. Sorry you've had so much work. But hey, there's no one better to do it.
The songs of my suffering will break hearts from here to the Hordlands, I am sure. Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God! He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so... clean!
I've missed you as well.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some... Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Damn, you have been busy. Glad to hear that you might be able to fix your heart. You must be happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Always. That said, you had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
There you are. Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. Remake your acquaintance.
School of Illusion, huh? I'd have thought you would at least have the... Oh, I don't know. Gall, let's call it, to teach the entire curriculum.
I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like Exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified that my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Oof. Well, don't worry. I can say from experience that you are at least an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Wandering around. I mean, honestly, haven't you heard the latest tales of my heroics?
Oh, I assure you, my students keep me very well informed of your escapades, past and present. You're something of a hero to them. I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
It would be my pleasure.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
Wait, you've got a tower?
Give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
You see, Boo? I told you a friend was near.
Eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
That's old friend's mouth. What is it?
What have you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Where the heck did you find this?
He whines. Let's talk, more throw.
All right. Come here, boy. I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite you.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
How the what? Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Excuse me?
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Presuming I'm the hero, I find it quite nice.
Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell several fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
Indeed. So, how have you been faring without all your warlock powers, huh?
I think the splinters I made out of the last... To pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Well, glad to hear. Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Darn straight. I have missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Glad to hear it. In any case, I've got 30 other people I need to talk to.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
So you
The whole gang. You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
You sound almost sentimental. That said, let me guess, just as nature intended.
Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Yeah. That is life, I'm afraid. It's not something that we can do over again.
True, we cannot. But we can make a future the best, even the fondest of memories. Then each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halson. I want to hear about the life you've made. The people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Is this the balance you wished for?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Oh, no.
I have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Alright, let me see what I've got.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Well, you see, after all of the hubbub at the gate...
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
What of Thaniel and Oliver? Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but hey. Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form, taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem more settled than what I expected. I'll have to admit, I thought that was against your nature. Pardon the pun.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Damn. Doing a hell of a lot better than I thought. Until next time, Halson.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
I like it, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
You have managed to survive without me. A welcome
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food. One comprising mostly of bone.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
I've been living, seeing as much of the world as possible.
You've become a traveler and a vagabond. A soul after my own heart. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. Which is a shame, I'll admit. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Astarion, one of the good guys. I mean, I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
So, what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh, hello.
Loaf of bread just to get by.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
Not in the slightest.
If your mind is still so rigid after all it has suffered, there is little point in trying to change it. I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
So tell me, what mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I would the Queen bleed.
Quite the ambition. Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Breathe deep, Boo! The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
It's good to see you, Minsk, Boo, and Happy.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
Still chasing after the guild, and here I thought you made your peace with them.
So I have. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Finding more adventure where I can. Without the tadpole this time.
Without tadpoles, Boo. Forgive my hamster squirrelishness. He has developed something of a taste for tadpole, and is displeased with the diet I have been forced to place him on. Now, halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrived to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
All these familiar faces. It's good to see them again.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you. Even if you're a bit less solid than I expected.
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Fey run.
So, where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh? Should I have?
Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlakit's unmaking. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission. I'm impressed.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlakit's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable.
Well, I bid you good luck, Lae'zel. From what I hear, you're gonna need it.
And to you, always. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. But don't think you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice thinking.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
A greeting from Tara. What have I done to deserve this particular honor?
You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
If that's what he told you. Who am I to disagree?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius. He'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I'd quite like that. I thank you for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Oh, my knees are aching terribly.
Must mean rain.
Hopefully not during the party. Anything of use?
Ah.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Heck, nabbit. Who's my good buddy? Who's my good buddy? It's good to see you.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
So, what have you been up to since we last met?
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
Tired. Let's say we find you a home. For example, with Halsin?
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home, and Halsin is perfect.
Oh boy.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Alderman of the Reclaimed Wilds.
It truly... I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
Agreed. I may have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
It
smells so good here. 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
I would kill for a glass of ulava.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Oh, no, please, carry on playing.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Perhaps he wishes to live
I
like
expect there have been other
these
reunions
appetites.
to which I was not invited.
Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long.
You know, I never got your name.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Aided by Melil, Lord of Song.
You know?
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally, the scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of...
What can I do you for?
Oh, nothing. Please, carry on as you were. I was just curious.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Bread just to get by.
I said it to you, not them.
All right.
I've learned much under these very skies. Such pleasure to see them once more.
Fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun.
I remember one evening when we had to
Chest of
14
grateful
apples,
words.
some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Oh, I could eat up a
Boy!
What's cooking?
Oh, pardon me.
6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Small Sun, tour new district built by Elturian refugee. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
I expect there have been other
Praise
reunions.
for supplies when he could source these. God,
Volothamp
I remember
Gadern's
one
Guide to
evening when we
Baldur's
had to eat
Gate
14
Ard
apples, some fish
seeks
heads, and a
contributors
stale
to
loaf of bread just to
newest
get by.
edition. Last holdout cultist cleared from Temple of Baal. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I need.
Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. Umberlee Kuatoa Sashimi Scandal. Ravenguard returned to full strength. The Wizard of Waterdeep, exclusive interview with Savior of the City. Gondians no more. Wolbrin Bongle's Iron Hand Gnomes take center stage. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild a city's new era of ingenuity. Serial killer unmasked as crazed ballast.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Fresh stock, an interview with the new master of Ramazith's Tower. Thorm's armory dispersed from Baldurian border. Report Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Almond Cakes of Avernus. Elturian refugees and owners of city's newest cafe share their recipe. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward and to aid city. Alright, let's look into this. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely. From the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the nether brain as it loomed over the coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible. the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I should consider writing. Thus an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object moderations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well, I trust you are too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? Marcus Root. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, as our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder. I know I have mere days left, but I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time, stop by an old Flaming Fist grave. I know I'd love to see you. Art Culla. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little bullion bash a half a year ago. Regrettably, I had to take the credit for dispelling the ball. With the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow. Of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you could persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria. Sleuth of Helm. Any advice on getting ballast blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Elder Ravengard. Hey you, it's Arabella, remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though, after I touched that idol in the grove to grow in my head. And all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the after you squished the brainy to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Glad to hear Sylvanas. After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. We looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever, Sebastian. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, at Joaquin's Rest, at Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve from the elf song I heard it, singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I've never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. To the spawn Astarion. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it's been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful. But possible. You saved our children first from Cazador, and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours in the Elf Song Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning, all excited, and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lihala's names on it, and School of Music beneath it. I burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the elf sing night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods, I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you please? Yours faithfully, Damon. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel missed out after your adventures. You've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Dear Shadowheart, I hope you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall... I know this might seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery, some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you until we meet each other once again. Yours always, Nocturne. Githyanki Scroop. Githyanki script, Tirsu, adorns one side of the plaque. The other is written in the common tongue. Shalak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlakith's death draws near. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zereth Menyar Ag Gith, the Gith Sarai's God King, has requested an audience. There was a time when I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But with the Gith Sarai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Vlakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must be made one. Voss. Revrikal to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. I had a dream last night, not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I don't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong only to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am hope, and I persist because of you. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book, Me, an author. Like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Mayrina. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all of the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. 9 Fingers. I hope my penmanship has impressively hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did. Whether it wants us or not, as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and I am permitted to work alongside them. And if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. Oakfather's blessings to you, my unmet friend. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you, thanks to our mutual acquaintance, Halsin. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swath of the Oakfather's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped turn the Emerald Grove from a dark path also. And perhaps, most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead while he thrives with new purpose. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to their core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured that those who were once tempted by darker influence shall return to the Oakfather's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Halsin's message to his dear friend Orm, who is most eager to join him in his new commune. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orm will arrive there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise from him, I'll wager.
Good song, good company, and good wine.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the hope of more adventures to come.
To you.
And with that, we are finally at the end of Baldur's Gate 3. It only took us how many months to get through this? In an 8-hour freaking stream. Alright, and with that,
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
And with that, we are now at the end of Baldur's Gate 3, and holy hell, that took forever. The next few streams are going to be a bit, basically whatever I decide to do, rather than having an actual series going on. You know, going all the way till... Let me see if I can pull up my calendar. Basically random streams that I do for fun, basically. And then the 20th is going to be my birthday stream, where I'm planning on going through Shadow of War, actually, for the 20th. The 21st is I'm going to be taking off. And then every Thursday after that until, I believe it was the 11th? Let me look. Yeah, the 28th, 4th, and 11th are going to be D&D streams with me as the Dungeon Master, hilariously enough. But with all that said and done, I hope you all had a wonderful evening, and I will see you all next time. So long!